We can't stay here.
Alright, hello everyone, again. If you're new to the channel, I'm boosongz. If you're old to the channel, I'm still boosongz. I might do a name change, you never know. Anyway, we're starting over with State of Decay 2.
This place better be worth what it took to get here.
Is the and we are starting from Green Zone. I did have an intro before, but for some reason my headset, not even my mic.
Shit, biters got through their security.
What security? There's nobody here.
It's a refugee camp with no refugees.
Looks like they left all their stuff, too.
What was I saying? Oh, so the goal is for October to play this scary game. Yes. And we're gonna play all of Green Zone with no DLC. See if we don't die. Alright. And then we can move to standard. We have to play all 4 legacies. I'm trying not. Which for me, that is like rough. That is so rough. Play if we don't die, like we don't lose anybody, because it's Green Zone. This is the easiest, mellowest part. We should be able to do. We should be able to do more time.
Die if you can't scare up a stronger weapon.
Standard Zone. And it's gonna be the same because there's new stuff that happened, and I don't remember the controls per se. Oh, that was backpack. Like now we get 2 guns. I didn't realize. Oh, I lost 2 community members. So there's that. Pockets moved here because it used to be at the bottom. I believe it's always been like that. I don't know why he's mourning, but he's mourning about something. Yeah. Be patient.
A real bad vibe from this place.
Your idea. Besides, there are too many.
Seriously need a better weapon.
That'll work.
But this is the goal. This is also going on my YouTube channel. I haven't uploaded to in so long. I think like 2 years now. Year. It might have been a year. It could be some months. I think the last time I uploaded, I was playing Spidey-Man. Oh no! My bitrate. I don't do video editing. So happens. This might be a choppy stream.
To find their loved ones.
There's a thought. Waiting to make sure your friends aren't dead?
We've been.
Came back because you forgot food.
Oh, the food I selfishly shared with you? Right.
Hopefully. The thing is, I mean, I get it, but a zombie apocalypse, like, stuff happens. And as much as we want to say stuff doesn't happen, stuff happens. Oh. Don't nobody got time for your whining. If we were really gonna be... Were you there?
What is?
Central
Bye,
booking.
bye. Close the door.
Locked.
Okay, so it still doesn't get... When does it...
Nah. Looks just like that thing.
The fuck? Fucking biter bit me.
So much for food and beds.
Okay, so... I thought I could get to it in time. I was like, ready. But they clearly wanted him to be bitten. It's not my fault.
I hear you.
Yo, check out these rules. You would have hated it here.
Shit, this bite is really itching.
You act like you never got bit before.
Oh, but I forgot to tell you,
Whoa,
I'm like
what the hell
going off
happened
of...
here? Damn, got out of my shoes.
Off of like Get Good Fox. He's a YouTuber as well. And he does actually several different survival games. But I know him for State of Decay too.
Something's wrong. I feel like I'm burning hot.
All right, let's see if we can find you some medicine.
And he was talking about how to...
That'll work.
Like when you should start playing Lethal Zone. Oh, I forgot to switch my weapon. Good. And it's when you've beaten Nightmare Zone without any DLC assistance. Like, oh snaps. I haven't done that yet. Which I have not.
This is useful.
Not even
It won't
come
do anything for that
close to. And you can only have lost like 1 to 2 survivors. Which again, I have not done. I lose survivors like they're water. Like they're sweat when you're exercising.
That is a shitload of Zeds.
Just keep quiet. We'll slip past him.
So I figured I would start off with green and then work my way up. Because I actually have never... I don't think I've completed Warlord. Now I think about it. I think I've done Sheriff. I've done Builder, definitely.
Up here! Get to the ladder!
Go, dude, move!
But Warlord
What are
and...
you doing here? This camp has been decommissioned.
Did you decommission the food too? We haven't eaten in days.
Strategic redeployment of resources. The brass pulled the whole op. The army's gone, my friend. Except for the few misguided fools who thought they could still do some good here.
Seriously, dude. It's like my fucking blood is on fire.
Uh-oh. I've heard that symptom before.
My friend got bit by a real nasty zombie with blood all over it.
Yeah, normal meds won't help. Better head to the S&B. And pray the doc still has what you need. Tell her I sent you.
Okay, I'm like, where am I going?
Why are you still here? The last trucks left days ago. He never gives up, does he? Okay, what do you need?
My friend got bit. He says his blood is on fire.
I see. You'd better come with me.
Oh, the bit rate went up. Yay! It went to excellent. From like terrible, unstable to excellent.
That thing in the cage looks like the one that bit me.
You're looking at blood plague. Once you catch it, you just burn up from the inside.
Hold
That's
up.
great.
I'm gonna turn into one of those things?
You would, if I weren't here. You, time to help your friend. Take your flashlight and look for a sample case in there. Bring me whatever you find. Before I lost my team, we were learning all we could about blood plague. We found a cure that works if you use it soon after infection. The army took our lab when they left, but they didn't get everything. Did you find it? No cure? That's bad. I'll need an infirmary to culture a new dose.
Hey, Doc. The camp is compromised. Thanks to all the noise, the Zeds are swarming the east perimeter. That day we talked about, it's here. It's time to go.
You know I can't leave Charlie.
If you stay, I gotta stay. Then we all die. Charlie's gone. But this guy still needs your help.
Okay, but I need to say goodbye, you know?
Make it quick. We don't have much time.
Hey, I need your help with something. That thing in the cage, it was a person once. Charlie and I? We were all we had left. There's only one option now. But I don't have the strength.
Okie dokie. Oh, my fault. I actually do like that they put a sidearm and all of that good stuff.
I'm sorry. I hope you're in a better place now.
I do too, yeah. Bye, Charlie.
Dude, I'm sorry.
I-
I know I'm a fuck up. But please, don't let me go out like that.
No way. Someone's got to come up with all our great plans.
Thank you. I hope I never have to repay the favor.
It's time to move. You drive, I'll ride shotgun. A buddy of mine told me a safe place we can head to.
How the hell do we do this without the army around?
It's simple. We stay together. We find somewhere safe. We survive.
And I don't get anyone killed. Okay, so I realize my stream is delayed by like maybe a minute, right? Yeah, probably a minute. Which sucks. I wonder if the phone is that delayed. Like,
Sounds like we're empty again. We'd better be close.
This is the place.
okay.
Pull up here. It's not much, but it has 4 walls.
It's not ideal, but I suppose it'll have to do.
Sounds good. Hey, buddy.
And
How you holding up?
I love how he said
I'm not
it
gonna
has
lie, bro. I feel pretty
4
bad.
walls when it technically doesn't have 4 walls. It doesn't even have close to 4 walls.
If we're gonna have any chance against this plague, you need to get some medical attention.
You got
You got
45
it, Doc.
or
Let me
44
just go
minutes.
find the
Okay.
infirmary.
Wait, where's the infirmary? Is this the infirmary? This is how I killed him the last time. That is not the infirmary. This is the infirmary. Okay, and then I go here. Select the character, and I can select a different character. Okay, and so then I'm gonna just select her.
I feel like shit. I want to find me a sick bed.
Hey, Doc. He's gonna be okay, right? You can fix this.
This isn't as good
Hopefully.
as having the actual cure, but I should be able to keep his blood plague from getting worse for a while. That is, if we can keep our supply of meds from running out.
Fuck.
Come on, Doc. I thought you had the cure for this.
Yes, we can manufacture the cure from plague samples. I brought the ones you found in my lab, but we need more.
Hey, I spotted a bunch of those plague Zeds on our way into town. That's a good place to look.
Oh, what's her? How do I do it? Okay. Establish an outpost, build a facility.
Could be worthwhile to climb up and get a better look around. I should have a nice view from here.
Looking good. No more Zeds here.
Okay, my survey is complete. It's actually kind of
I was just
promising.
over-
If we start scavenging, we could find some good stuff.
Good plan. Let's take a look at our resources and decide on what we need most.
Hey, I don't understand. What's the red thing? There's a lot of red things. What are those?
I guess that's all there is to see.
Oh, I'm telling you right now, the struggle is gonna be real. And this is green zone. I have no idea what I'm doing though. Okay, let's see. So,
Okay, I seem to remember there was a toolkit in the trunk.
but do I really want to make a run with the car? I guess so. Does she want to go by herself? I did check the trunk of it.
This stuff isn't doing us much good back here. I should take it for a quick drive to make sure it's running okay. Okay, it's working fine. That's a relief. I'd hate to be stuck walking all the time. Driving is faster, safer, and lets me bring back a lot more supplies.
I guess it's something.
Do I want to bring another person? I think I want to bring another person.
Good to see you.
Access his inventory.
Hey, neighbor.
Okay.
Got a moment? Come with me.
Enlist follower.
You got more?
Yeah. I mean, this is the last. I mean, I did kill somebody this way too, but whatever. Eliza! Oh.
Pick it up.
Dang, what? You're aggressive? I'm trying to gauge how much sound I make. Which I can't really tell. Like, do you make more sound going faster or slower?
We're gonna have company.
I'm not trying to gain influence. Like,
Oh, there's some good stuff here.
no. What is it? I'm not trying to gain. Was it influence? I am trying to gain influence? I can't remember.
If only I had room for it.
Talk to Hunter. Hi, Deli. Aha. Give me that one.
This might take some effort.
No, I can just go around. I can and I will.
Looking good. No more Zeds here.
Where's the last one? Is it on top of the roof? Probably is. Cause why not? Why not be on top of the roof?
I left a package for you guys.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, yes, painkillers. Love that. Oh, I need that. I need fuel right now.
My mother once caught me stealing a candy bar from the drugstore. She made me apologize right there. So I swiped another one on the way out. I'd already been punished for it, right?
Man, there's a lot of ruckus sacks in here. How much stuff can I hold? Booyah. Oh, okay, I still don't know what I'm doing. No, this is a thing. Increases stamina, light, limits weapons durability, increases carrying back, especially for consumables, crossbow. Resourcefulness or discipline? Maybe resourcefulness. Let's. Okay. I like 100% have no idea. I gotta sneeze. I have to sneeze. I definitely need to. I 100% need to.
Seems like I'm at the right place. I should be careful while I look around.
I can't carry anymore.
Are you freaking kidding me? Oh yeah, that is so freaking awesome. Like that alone, totally.
Good news. I found the plague sample we need. Once I'm back, we can make the cure.
Was an awesome update. If nothing else in this game was an update, that was worth it. That was the update of all updates. Like easy access between the survivors' inventory. Oh, worth it. I need materials. And I know I need materials because I haven't looted any materials
Nothing more to see here.
yet. That's how I know I need materials. Take that off. What is this? Food. Oh, I need medicines too. But I definitely need materials. Is that, oh, that's I mean, well, yeah, ammos. But I need materials. This all sucks. What the heck was that? Where's my car? Oh, found it. Should I just go back real quick and then finish? But I don't want to, cause like... No.
Careful, that Zed is close.
Dang it. My fault. I'm trying not to make noise, but I'm making noise. I'm totally making noise. Okay, and that's what they were talking about. Zombies make noise. Ah, another plague sample. Nice. Okay, zombie making noise. Well, I got this food market here. Hospital thing here, so I still need materials though, because it'll be quick to run out of space. Believe me, I've done that to where food and stuff will just disappear.
This might take some effort.
Or not.
Oh, there's some good stuff here.
Okay. Not secured. Let me secure this real quick.
Coast is clear.
Mission accomplished. The outpost is secure.
But I can't help thinking that a bit more effort would be worth spending here.
Oh, and that's another thing. I've never knew about, well, because I haven't played in so long, 20 updates later. So I'm super behind. But I didn't know they had, you can
Okay,
upgrade
this stuff is heavy.
your outpost. I'm like so excited about this.
Yay, I guess.
Where am I? I'm lost. Ahaha. Which also a great, fabulous, fantastic update. And whoever thought about it should have gotten a raise.
Nothing
Putting
else
that
to
out
find
there.
here.
What's up?
Access inventory. Search for your gun.
I
need
can't
this,
carry
this.
that much.
Okay. Thank you. Put that away. I don't want you to be tempted to use the good stuff. At least not yet. Did it say a stray tampon? Just one stray tampon, or was it multiple stray tampons? All right. See now all that. Okay, I do need ammo. Should I get the food here? I shouldn't. I'll deal with it later, probably. I need to find materials. Like, that's what I need. I need materials. So, yay. Ooh. Oh, these might have materials in it too, though. But I need materials. Yeah. Oh, I do have a question. Does the light actually disturb the zombies or no? Oh, I could have just walked over here. I thought it was farther away. Darn it. My fault. Wrong button. I'm trying to stay as stealth as possible. I don't want to die. I don't want anybody to die. I'll kick people out of my community, but nobody's dying out of my community.
Looks like it's been picked clean.
No. Seriously? That's a thing in Green Zone? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh. Ooh, I got arrows. Nice. Okay, here's the other one. This one's also being picked cleaned. Oh, there it is, over there. We might as well get our run on. Woo! So am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. I feel like this would have something in it. No? No, clearly not. Either my flashlight is super duper bright or something just like went wild and it's just super duper bright. What is that? Oh, those are my headlights. My headlights are still. I'm like, why is it so bright? My flashlight is just beaming. But that's not my flashlight. That's my headlights. Ooh. What was that? Oh, was that bullets? That was bullets.
Looks like a Z-free zone.
If only I had room for it.
What's up?
That's it for this place, I guess.
Oh, that was it? That was for real it? I didn't feel as fulfilled as I wanted to be fulfilled, I guess. It was a little lackluster, but this one might be.
No more Zeds around here.
Might be it. This might be the baby. This might give me what I'm looking for. Yes. Oh wait, no, it's not a yes. That's not the yes I'm looking for, but whatever. It's still yes, because I need parts. You always need parts. Where's the third one? Okay, now I'm getting sad. Where is the third one? Oh, here it is.
Oh, hey, this'll be useful.
Yes! I was about to be like super sad. Actually, mind you, at this moment, I can.
No room for that. No room for that.
That won't work.
Where you come out from? Okay, so we can hit up that place because we can technically hold 2 more ruckus sacks. So we can hit up both the ammo shop and the whatever, the food place. Because we can each hold a ruckus sack. Me saying, hit up the food place. me about to get into the car
No more
to leave
Zeds
the
around
food
here.
place. That's... I'd be confused.
I guess it's
Not
something.
gonna lie, I'd be confused. I think I'm gonna start using distractions or decoys, whatever they call them. I never use them though. Like whenever I play this game, I never use them. For real, for real. Oh, cool. I got a medical rucksack. That's fine with me. That works.
Not finding much here.
May contain food. There's one more.
Yeah?
Oh, what am I doing? Duh. Oh, still. Duh. I'll come back and do that one. That one's fine. Ooh, sorry.
Undead all around us.
Alright.
Well, well. What do we have in here?
Looks like a Zed-free zone.
Now, this is another outpost I will have. And I will gladly take you.
I can't carry anymore.
Dang it.
can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah?
Oh, we could put that on your weapon. Attach the mod. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead do that.
This might be too much to carry. I can't carry anymore. Oh, check this out. Nothing else to find here.
Where is he?
What's up?
I'm right behind you.
Okay.
All right, I'm back with the sample we need.
Uncle Pete? Is that really you?
His fever's getting worse. Drop off that sample in the supply locker so I can get to work.
We now have enough plague samples to make the cure. We should get on that as soon as possible. You got point.
I'm home. Hope I didn't miss anything exciting.
Okay, I've got the cure in hand. We'll have you feeling better in no time.
Hey, no rush, amigos, but if that cure is ready, so am I. I feel like shit.
Oh wait.
I want to find me a sick bed. You better put me out of my misery before I turn and give this shit to somebody else.
Hang in there. You're gonna be okay.
My bad.
Hell,
I didn't know what I was
try
doing.
anything at this point.
I was about to kill him by accident. Again.
That bullshit didn't kill me.
I'm proud of us. We came together to save a life, and we actually did it. Things won't always go like we planned, but we can't ever stop trying to do the right thing.
Yeah.
You had a good belly.
Now that we can catch our breath, we should figure out how we're gonna survive here. Best way to do that is to take out zombie threats and make this area safer for everyone. I saw a screamer on our way in. Those freaks always gather more zombies. We should start there.
I feel like safety should be a priority rather than Zed hunting. If we used some building materials to upgrade this place, we'd all sleep better.
Claimed by play card. Claimed by play card. I think, okay, how much stuff can I hold? That's what I want to know. 25. And I'm using 2 food per day. I don't have no ammos.
All right.
5 cases of chemicals.
Shit, you ain't dead yet? Nice.
Oh, we were supposed to see what I got. It was a hat, right? So I got this one, the atomic hat.
What's up? Watch your back, okay?
That way they can get some sleep and stuff, because, like, they've been out all night. I need to...
We could really use more materials, people.
I noticed. I mean, right now, that's where I'm failing at materials. I at least got the ammo coming at this moment. Like, I'm about to go get it. But the materials,
We just finished our big project. Well done, everyone.
Okay, the work's done and this outpost is ready for use. If we put a little more work in, this place could really pay off. Can't do it.
wrong button. Hopefully that didn't make too much noise. Probably did.
I gotta watch the
Dang
noise.
it. I'm making all types of noise. And there's an infestation right there, which I don't get why it's like a green splat, but whatever. Which way is my... All right, look at that.
Good to see you. What's new, buddy?
I could use some help with this.
Guess you're on point.
Well, that's what I'm doing now, upgrading my command center. Oh, is it magically gonna be some materials there? Cool. If that's the case, then that's wonderful. If that's not the case, that sucks.
Okay, I found a good spot to search for materials.
Should this really be our priority right now?
Our priority is about staying safe.
Where am I searching? Oh, here it is.
Now that was damn luck perfect. I better get these materials back home.
If you want, I could carry that rucksack for you. I actually won a trifecta once. What a fucking jackpot. I felt like the biggest champ on the planet. And here, now, with all you guys, I feel like there's no bet we couldn't win and no ass we couldn't kick.
I feel like it's a lie.
Better than nothing. I got nothing.
I haven't even met the new Enclave, so there's that. But
It's worse than I thought. This place has a full-blown infestation.
This feels dangerous. Are we sure about this plan?
If we let that sit, it'll just keep getting worse.
I don't know what my plan was, but I don't think I had one. And now I'm stuck in stupid land.
This looks like a waste of time. Shut up already!
Yep.
Hit it again.
Nice one.
All right, that's how it's done. I think we can all sleep a little easier tonight.
Okay, so I got rid of those. The infestation, got materials. Where's this enclave? And how do I... Oh, there we go. Oh, the map is totally bigger.
It's a dangerous world out here. Too dangerous for a small group like ours. We need to make friends, and fast.
Dude, what is this? Your church. Oh. The map is like huge. Okay, first off. Connect with other survivors. I guess.
Hey everyone, we're back.
Nice. I hope you found everything we need. That should be everything we need to get started. We can use those materials to start building anytime. You know, a workshop would let us make all kinds of useful equipment.
Oh.
I can't wait for us to finish
Okay.
the workshop and start crafting stuff. Not just for us, some of it will be good for trading.
Okay, so... Oh, wait.
Hello. We're a community of survivors looking to make peaceful contact. If you're listening out there, please reply. The best way to keep the peace is by heading off problems before they start. Claiming that military site I saw on the way into town would send a message. People coming in would definitely notice our presence. Plus, we'd get a steady supply of ammo.
It's a relief to hear another voice. We're in a bit of a bind and could use some help. Can you come by?
Sounds like we might have some potential allies. Let's help them out.
Are these the cannibals?
The air feels thick. There's gotta be a plague heart nearby. Probably lots of plague zombies, too. Plague zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
Shit, I just spotted a plague zombie.
Thank you so much.
Be seeing ya. Like they say, fortune favors the bold.
We're seeing a lot more plague Zeds lately.
I tell you, it's that new plague heart growing nearby.
I'm sorry to ask a favor so soon, but our food supply is spoiled. Do you have any extra? I'm sorry to ask a favor. We'd really appreciate that.
Our neighbors are just about out of food. We could pull it from storage. We should have enough to share. Or we could scavenge for food, if we don't feel like sharing. Okay, I've got the food. Time to hike it over to the neighbors.
If we can't find more food soon, we could be in real trouble. Thanks. You really came through for us.
I guess we owe you one.
You're welcome.
Oh, thanks, Radix, for the braid. Yes.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if I was ready to trust strangers again. Now, I hope we can count on our new friends when we need them.
Burn it. You, Hunter, come here. Hunter. Where is he?
What do you want?
Oh no, it's Buff that I'm talking to. I bet. Buff. I need you to hold some of this crap that I got on my inventory. Like, you know what? Just hold that stuff. This and that. Hold that too. I really need to turn off my headlights every time I get out of the car, but I just don't. I'm terrible.
Hi.
Got anything useful you're looking to unload?
Why not?
Oh, she does. Oh, she only had one? Oh no, she had two. That was it? Okay, they kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie, like,
What do you want?
they legit kind of suck. Pretty bad, actually.
Where am I gonna fit that?
Okay.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on in.
No room for that.
Turn off headlights. Get out said cart. Ugh.
No way I can fit this.
You talking to me?
Okay, you need the extra. See, I wish I could just like drag my entire community with me. Be like, community,
No
we're
room
going
for
on a
that.
field trip. What the world? How State of Decay 2? I played number 1 and it was good. State of Decay 2 is good. Thank you for the follow. Dark. I'm playing Green Zone, so do not base the difficulty off of this right now. Green Zone is the easiest level. They just put in Lethal Zone. Well, actually, I think Lethal Zone might have been in for a couple months now. Lethal Zone is the hardest, and it has Plague Ferals in it, as well as Plague Juggernauts. You can get attacked by hordes of Plague Ferals on top of that. So, it's pretty violent and
No way I can fit this.
gruesome. They honestly, if a game doesn't have gruesome aspect, it's just boring. Ha! There's some exceptions, but yeah, it sounds pretty good. It is actually, they've been updating a lot, so I haven't played in I think roughly about a year. I just came back to it because I was so focused on my PlayStation. Oh, crud. That was not what I was trying to do. I do need to trade that stuff, though. I need that. And so now you can upgrade Outpost. You can customize your community members. Just a little bit. It's not like full customization, things like that, but you can put them in different outfits. And they have different colorways and things like that, so. And you unlock things from playing the game and finding it, from the bounty broker and from the other DLCs. Then from just different holiday stuff. They also have like caps. But see, certain things you didn't, it's like locked because you didn't have it before this or something like that. They might unlock it later, but overall, they changed the menu of bases, which I kind of liked. State of Decay 1 bases a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. These ones seemed a little bit more restricted, but you do have them. You still have Outpost or whatever. The max you can have is 6, but because now you get to upgrade them, it's better. I'm playing the tutorial, so this is why this base is so small. The stuff that's highlighted in like this blue, green, teal color, you cannot change. It's permanent. The brown stuff is what you can change, like destroy and build back up and things like that. That's what you have control over. And then here are the difficulty levels. So you got green, which is what I'm playing right now, standard, dread, nightmare. And it tells you, oh, and lethal. It tells you all the difficulties and the reasons and things like that. But you can also, which I do like, set different parts to difficulty. So like you could have the map difficulty be green, but the rest of it be lethal, like the zombies and things like that. Yes. Well, yes. So the tutorial, excuse me, gives you 2 characters to pick from. Well, it gives you 4 sets of characters to pick from. They have their own little story. It's like 2 of them are brother and sister. 2 are lovers that met during the apocalypse. 2 are besties. I believe it's these 2 guys right here. They're besties, but they have some trust issues. 2 are like homosexual lovers who broke up like a week before the apocalypse. So you pick those 2 and then you go through the same scene. So you get the basic actions of it, and then everything's a little, you know, kind of walk through in the game until you get acquainted with it a little bit. Which I'm still trying to do. Toss, 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 and... oh yeah, toss. Where's my other bullets? Ahaha.
You talking to me?
Yes. Also, this was an update later in the game.
Nowhere for that to go.
Where you could just talk to your other character that you held with you and see their inventory. Oh, it's so awesome.
What do you want?
I rarely ever play tutorial. I kind of learn as I go. Oh, see, I'm not that type of person. I like tutorials because I die as you go. I do. I died while playing the tutorial on Lethal Zone. It was, I just bloop on.
This claiming territory
predatory plan is kind of aggressive, isn't it?
Sometimes we have to be aggressive to stay alive. That's just how it is. Not everybody from the army made it out alive. We've got zombie soldiers here. Gotta take him out at close range. I'd just be wasting bullets against those helmets.
I hear you, I don't see you. Where are you? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, because Lethal Zone, well, when you're playing the tutorial, one of your characters is gonna get bit by a blood plague zombie, right? And you have to save them. You only have a certain amount of time to do it.
I guess Christmas just came early.
Here they come.
So in Lethal Zone, it's like a couple seconds to get into the infirmary and check them in. Before they die and turn into a zombie.
All right, I've cleared this location. I'll set up an outpost so that people can see we've staked our claim.
Green Zone, you got 44 minutes. So from like, I think it's like 40 seconds in Lethal Zone to do it. You got 44 minutes in Green Zone to do it. I'm like...
Hello, neighbor. By now I expect heart growing nearby. I don't know whether it attracts plague zeds or makes them, but they're everywhere. So be very careful in that area, okay?
She's right about that plague heart being dangerous. And if we're gonna face it, we'll need strong allies by our side.
I agree that allies are... They might have stuff to trade that we could use in a fight.
Honestly, I think we have the resources to do this ourselves. We can build whatever we need, rather than relying on people we barely know.
Jackie.
We don't know for sure if plague zeds are created by the heart or just attracted to it. But if we leave this one alone, it's only a matter of time before one of us catches blood plague.
Yeah, we have some experience with blood plague already. Me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
You talking to me?
Okay. No way I can fit this. That's a lot of stuff. Nowhere for that to go.
necklace of Zed ears clash with this outfit?
Zip, zero, bupkis. Nothing more to see. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
What do you want?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Got eyes on another zombie. Told you I'd deliver the goods.
Did you ever just drive out to look at wildflowers? Lie around, maybe picnic? Still some of my best memories. We should do that. Once the area's clear, we can spare a day.
Need you, I'll give you.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I am going to tell you about what I just did.
Not possible.
So, this menu, you can pretty much do everything in your base. Can y'all hear me? Yes. Yes, it's on. Like upgrade, craft stuff, put plague victims if you have any in here. Also check your people. So like this one is partially infected, so I need to drop him off and not be using him, so he'll just naturally heal up. That's also why I am upgrading my infirmary.
Yeah, can't do
because it'll start healing survivors while they're just there. What else? And you get to deal with your outposts. So like I had one ammo out. Well, I had 2 ammo outposts. I got rid of the other one because I didn't need it. This one was part of the quest, so I kept it. Do I need anything off of you? No. So let's get rid of you. That sounds bad. Let's get rid of you. I don't mean it like that, but you know, I kind of do. Whatever. You're fine. Your feelings aren't hurt. It's just some things you need to be aware of if you're playing this game. Like you need to switch characters regularly because they will get fatigued. The more they get fatigued, the more they're tired, the more they'll be fatigued. The more they're fatigued, that blue bar will start turning gray. The more gray it is, the less you can do. Like, you can dodge and you can start hitting. You can't run. Like, you'll just die out there in the wilderness. So remember to switch characters. Always. So destroy the plague heart threat in the area. Optional, invite Keisha to fight. Trade with and to get some explosives in the workshop. Okay. Yeah. Do I want to use this? Oh yeah. Can I? Yes, I can attach that to that. Yes. Okay, hold on, wait. Give me bullets. Because I'm about to fight a plague heart, we're about to go with strong painkillers and pipe bomb, Molotovs, soda can bomb, oh, I guess all I got is bags of snacks, cup of coffee. Also, another thing, your other character, like him, who is he? I don't know, but
hey.
oh, talk to Sean.
Later.
Dismissed him. Yeah, but your other character, give me that. What was I trying to say? You don't need to have, you could put like one strong painkiller and one bag of snacks in his bag or whatever. Because they're just your side character, they're gonna use it, but they're not gonna use it. It's just an endless use of that one thing. Infinite. There we go. That's the word I'm using. It has to be in there for them to actually use it. So you always have to have some type of medicine and some type of stamina thing on your character. But you don't have to have a whole bunch. They will use whatever. Alright, destroy plague heart. Trade with dude to get some explosives. I probably will, because why not?
I wonder if there are long-term biological effects from exploring plague territory.
I really do wonder why they decided to go plague territory. Snaps. Oops. My fault. Plague territory. But whatever. Come on, Becky.
Hello. I hope the plague zeds haven't given you too much trouble.
Hey, neighbor. I just finished making a batch of explosives. Plenty of bang for the buck.
Special delivery.
Thank
Let's
you.
trade.
Yes.
That sounds about right.
Take that. There was something else I wanted you to take, but I forgot.
Thanks. These are just what I needed. Our neighbor was kind enough to supply me with some explosives. Trading partners like these folks are critical to our survival.
Oh, snaps. Oh, snaps. Snaps. Snaps, 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 snaps.
Another day, another dollar.
I really wonder why I can only trade with him, but whatever.
Hey there.
Let's trade.
Sounds good. Hey. Hey.
Let's trade.
Sounds like a plan. What's up?
Let's trade.
Sounds like a plan.
I wonder if she has her own crap to... I just thought about that, like... Does homegirl, like, oh, wait.
I expect we both agree that taking out that plague heart would be good for our town.
Buddy left.
I was hoping you'd ask.
Thanks. Working together feels like the right move here.
Oh, I forgot the stuff
I
over
can't
here.
carry anymore.
Okay, yeah, can't carry anymore. Ah, darn it. Okay, fine, whatever. Wait, where are we going exactly, though? Do I need a car? Because it's right here, right? I feel like it's, like, right around somewhere.
We're getting close. You can tell by the red haze. And the plague Zeds, of course.
Huh.
Alright. Let's do this. Okay, so we got a play card. Right. Plague hearts are awesome.
Plague hearts must give off tremendous heat.
Oh, snaps. Oh, you going here? You going up in there?
can't do it.
Dang it.
Fire in the hole!
My fault. I'm pretty sure I hit that. Whoop. Dang it.
Zombies approaching. Multiple directions.
That plague heart is history. That should mean no more plague Zeds around here.
I'm running ragged here. I'd really appreciate some help getting back home.
Will do.
I'm glad you see it that way. Hey, nice job.
Ooh. See, the problem is, like, I don't have no room for none of this, but, equipped.
What do you need?
But
Okay, this stuff is heavy.
I was about to say the problem is with the backpack that I just got. It's a heavy backpack. It's a 12-pound backpack. Homegirl, are you still there?
Slow down a bit.
Come on. Slow down a bit. If you don't bring your butt on. We killed one plague heart. And still almost died. Mind you, this is green zone. Still almost died. How? Don't know. I guess because those little puff bombs weren't good enough.
Later. By taking out that plague heart, you really showed us what you're made of.
Oh wait, we gotta talk about it with you? You were there.
We're very
Why do we
impressed
need
by
to
what
talk
you've
about
done here. We'd like to visit your base and talk about the future. All right, lead the way.
I'm right behind you.
You like to visit my base and talk about the future. You know, I mean, I guess we can have visitors.
Finally clearing out one of those plague hearts is a big first step.
Hold on. You're saying that's not the only one?
Most of town is crawling with plague Zeds. It's really bad.
Believe me, other towns have it worse.
Darn it, didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Our neighbors wanted to come over, so here they are. Unfortunately, they don't exactly have good news to share.
There are plague hearts all over town. But if we work together, we could clear them out.
The only people I trust are the ones who hauled my sick ass out of that refugee camp. No offense.
The best way to build trust is to join our communities completely. You folks could just move in here with us.
Wait, what?
That sounds a bit hasty to me. What if we just stayed friendly trading partners instead?
Take a breath, people. How about we ask these nice folks what they want?
How y'all just gonna change up the conversation to like to make them stay here instead? Like, come on. I don't even know you. Like, this can't be happening right now. Okay, this can't be happening. Da-da-da. Oh, you need a secondary gun. Oh wait, darn it. Sidearm and yeah. I need some more snacks.
Don't laugh, but I'm starting to think we might just have a future after all.
I'm serious about that offer to join you here.
You know what? Let's do that one.
Suit yourself. At least let us offer you a couple extra bunks while you're here.
Yes.
Sounds good. Please let us know if you need our help again.
Roger that. You stay alive, all right?
Can we work a trade?
Sounds good. It's nice.
Things have been a little chaotic around here. We all know that. And I think it's time we made an effort to fix that problem. The way I see it, that means picking somebody to take charge.
Oh, choosing a leader. It's builder, sheriff,
What we
and
need is a
warlord.
clear plan toward becoming self-sufficient. We can't just rely on scavenging. We need a builder in charge to help us create our future with our own hands.
Oh, it's a trader. That was the other one. Well, we're gonna we're gonna do builder. Builder. Trader. Sheriff. My fault. Stop it.
Let's be honest. Zombies are just the background noise of the apocalypse. Let's be honest. Zombies are just the background noise of the apocalypse. Let me be our warlord. I'll make sure we own this territory and no one fucks with us.
A warlord trusts and values the people in their own community over all others. They believe that only those with strength and value in the team earn survival. They can build an armory plus a more advanced barracks and fighting gym. Wow.
Our community can't survive if we go it alone. We need friends.
See, I kind of wish she was my builder because I kind of wanted her, but you know, whatever.
Our community can't survive if we go it alone.
She's not.
We need friends. If you give me a shot as the group's trader, I can reach out to other groups and build relationships.
A trader believes in trust and generosity even in the apocalypse. They aspire to create a network of friendly enclave and support one another. They can construct a trade depot and advance steel and bigger farm.
I'm not asking for the job, but I think we know what my priority would be. I'm not asking for the job. We need a sheriff to reestablish some law and order. If you agree, I'm up for the job.
A sheriff believes in defending everyone in town and takes risks to help others. They do not tolerate raiders or thieves and will fight them if necessary. They can build a field hospital and a more advanced lounge and shooting range. Cool. Oh wait, duh. Oh, I can't even pick a leader. What am I talking about? Establish a new
That
home.
it's time for us to find someplace else to live. We need a larger base, especially as we continue to grow. Thankfully, when we
ain't
move,
grown
we
yet.
can pack up and bring everything along. Nothing will be lost.
Oh, fine.
Hey.
Okay,
I think I saw a nasty-looking zombie out by the ranger station. If anybody felt like playing hero, they could take it down before it wanders over here. Taking a risk for the team
What's
is
up?
a great way to earn some respect.
What zombie? Of course you saw a feral. You didn't see a normal zombie, no. I thought you were gonna say I saw a normal zombie at the ranger station. No, you saw a feral. There's a difference. Me, I'm going to try and hit it with my car. Oh, they're still running? They still haven't made it to where they needed to go? Like, homies. Oh, okay. I'm going the wrong way. Is it this way? Yeah. I kind of don't want to be going over here by myself, but I am, so. Because all my other people are like. I'm trying to get them rested up and stuff like that, but you know, whatever. This is probably not the brightest idea of mine. I'm calling that. Especially considering it's in the middle of the night.
Gotcha.
Good enough. Fouls are nasty, man.
We can breathe. No more Zeds in sight.
And they're not just nasty because like they look nasty.
Correct.
They're nasty because they're completely mutated. And like I'm not gonna lie, I wanted
That's
Undead
not
Labs to.
expected.
Oh, snaps!
No
We
room
got
for
new
that.
weapons. Okay. I wanted Undead Labs to talk about. Well, go into detail of what Sasquatch was talking about from the first one, but they didn't. Really? A new infestation? Come on now.
No more room.
Ugh.
This load is quite heavy.
Darn it. Return home and enjoy your success. Okay. Mind you, I need to come right back here. Oh, but the home is not that far away. Okay. Oh, la 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 la.
Almost home. Place feels safer already.
Does it now?
I suppose this is a reason to think positively for once.
Alright, did I... Yeah, okay, keep pressing the wrong freaking button. Nope. Oh, wrong person anyway. Well, I don't know what base to go to. Like, I personally do kind of like this base. It's not the best base, but it's not absolutely terrible to where I would be like, man, I don't like this base. Like, I don't want to be here no more. Like, I don't think it's bad. Oh. Okay, that's too far away. I'm not about to walk all the way there. Like when it says the little 100 or whatever, I thought, okay, yeah, that's not far. No, it is actually far. Like I'm gonna be crawling.
Plague heart situation isn't gonna solve itself, people.
Girl, what the heck are you doing? You're just popping up on people like that. First off, where are you going?
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
Can we work a trade?
Why not?
You know what? I want the coffee too. Oh, what am I doing? I could have just went to the trunk. No, she just scared the mess out of me because she wasn't supposed to be there. She was supposed to be gone already. Like, gone. Like, been gone for a good hour or two by now. Maybe the wrong way. Maybe the wrong way.
Most scavengers focus on big items. If we stock up on small comforts, it will add up when we need to trade.
What the heck am I at? Where am I at? I'm lost. You know, I had those magical tampons. Well, no, that one magical tampon. Why are you still over here? Also, the reason why I'm saying something and kind of getting annoyed is because the enclaves, they can die. Bets believe me, I have accidentally killed them. Like, I've sent some zombies over there thinking they'll survive. I survived. They didn't survive. So, they can die.
Locked. No sign of a threat.
And it's only 2 of them too. Like, pfft, they can definitely die. And they're the only trading buddies I got at this moment. If I had more trading buddies, then I probably wouldn't care as much. But I only have these 2. So therefore I have to care. Heavy weapon. So it's like, please don't die.
Another empty.
What am I searching now?
No more room.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say this real quick. I really don't know how to load a weapon. How? Okay, swap. Got it. Okay, they're full. I'm not really using no bullets right now. Let's just keep it honest. I'm not. Oh, we got another infestation.
Hey, what's up?
I need your help with a little chore.
After you.
Quickest way to deal with is Molotovs. If you didn't know. Now you know. That is the quickest way to deal with infestations. Molotovs. She shouldn't have been there. I'm gonna just put that out there. So her getting hit by a car is her fault.
Fire in the hole!
Yep. And that's on any level.
Maybe there's a use.
The quickest way to deal with infestations is oh shoot. Is Molotovs.
That's a screamer. It's kind of noisy.
No dice.
Because it's quiet.
Nice.
It's quick.
Coast
The
is clear.
fire kind of spreads. I think I'm going with scouting.
I'm all done here. No room for that.
Yes?
You got point.
Resource outposts can be upgraded to increase their income. Example, these outposts on the base screen to explore. Examine these outposts on the base screen to explore your options. Wait, okay, wait, I don't get it. You didn't
I
explain.
need to stake a claim on this place. Pronto.
You didn't explain this one. What the? So, is this the landmark one? Is this the landmark outpost? Okay. Is it a landmark outpost though? 'Cause I could have sworn I saw that down there. Which... This is the landmark outpost. And you also have that thing. Is there another one? I'm like super confused. Let me just point that out. I'm super confused. So is there only one landmark outpost, or is there multiple landmark outposts? This is what happens when you don't play a game for a while. And this is also what happens when the game tries to give you quick, like, tidbits and not in detail tidbits, and they start confusing the heck out of you.
Better keep looking.
That's what happens as well. I'm confused.
No way I can fit this.
But it's okay. Alright. Let's go there. Wherever there is. And we're gonna go this way. Yep. We can drop this stuff off in the outpost. Cause I'm a little lost. I will admit this boldly, with no problems. Come here, Jeff.
Not this.
Oh, I forgot to tell y'all.
What's up?
So, your survivors too, the ones you're not using, their guns, take out the bullets. Always have a gun on them, or a crossbow, shotgun. It doesn't matter. On base, always have some type of gun on them. No bullets in it or on their person. Because they have endless amount of ammo just used. Even when they're with you, they don't need bullets. Now, I wouldn't necessarily suggest not having bullets on them while they're with you, because if anything happens, I'm pretty sure you end up being that survivor, and I'm not 100% sure if they die. Well, if you die and you're that survivor, you know, you just magically go on to base, go back to your home base or something like that in a safe space. Like, so don't think that you're just gonna be safe and happy. Like,
We're gonna have company.
What the hell am I thinking?
oh yeah.
Nowhere for that to go.
But always remember that, like, always have a gun on your survivors you're not playing with. Because they're protecting your base while you're not there.
Might be a safe spot to rest for a few.
Yeah, you. Stealth. Yes.
Yeah?
After you.
Also, I need to get them home soon. They're gonna be tired. They're gonna get fatigued. I can feel it.
I think we've got a handle on living through this end of the world thing.
If you have ammo, you don't
Seems
need
like
to
I'm done for
worry
now.
about zombies attacking your base because your people can fend it off. I think it's like you have to have a minimum of like 4 ammo or something like that. That's why it's always good to have an ammo outpost. What else? Upgrading your little command center thing. Your radio is like top priority.
We found worse, I suppose.
Reason why, because that's how you get more outposts.
Finders keepers.
That's and see,
Outpost prep is finished and we're ready to rumble.
bam.
Yes?
Not gonna work.
Ah. And then it gives you morale. And this one costs fuel though. So you gotta get an outpost that well, it costs 2 fuel. That's the problem. That's why a builder is so useful. To do first, because its boon is literally having base-wide power.
Well, I mean, you can, but humor me.
It's base-wide power and base-wide water with no use of fuel. It's so wonderful. Bam. Those 2 outposts are like really close together. I technically don't need both of those. Like, I really don't. Alright. Let's do this. Look at them. What are they doing? Why are you still not at home?
So here's one thing I've been thinking on for a while now. How many Zeds do you think are wandering around at the bottom of the Grand Canyon?
Wait, is that a usable car? No, it's not. How many Zeds do you think are wandering at the bottom of the Grand Canyon? I have no idea. But that's Sasquatch. Sasquatch be thinking deep, deep. Okay, he was talking about it. The pharaohs and the juggernauts, like what would make them mutate to be super big.
Knock, knock. Guess who?
Okay, who's this person?
We'd be able to do more around here if we had water.
You guys look like you know what you're doing. I respect that.
Learn about you. You have nothing. Okay.
I don't suppose you know of any groups looking for new recruits?
I mean, I guess.
Well, it's not much, but it's home. For now, anyway.
To the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Hey, a friendly face.
You should take the lead.
Eats like a bird. Yes! Love it. Okay, there's nothing wrong with her. I can deal with her. And I can give her a 5th skill. Actually, I haven't even thought about 5th skills yet. I will say I'm sad that I'm not going to be using my red talon workshop that passively fixed all weapons. I'm not gonna lie, I love that workshop. It was the absolute best. And if I could recommend, even though I actually don't like Daybreak DLC, I don't like it at all, to be honest. La, la, la. That Red Talon workshop though was worth it. Only got one snack for you. Oh, they're the band-aids. Cause this weapon would have been fixed already. This weapon would have started getting fixed. I wouldn't have to spend any stuff on it. Like, oh, it's so wonderful. Okay. Take control of taking. Yes, switch.
I'm telling you, that plan is a mistake.
All right, let's talk about it.
That would be a terrible mistake.
Technically, it's not a bad
Yes?
plan. Like, X isn't really right.
hey.
So you're fine.
Don't get dead.
Dismiss.
Okay?
Band-aids. Mind you, I gotta go back to where that plague heart was and get the rest of those weapons. I haven't even gotten that stuff. But I'm just wandering right now. They're... How are they glitched? They ain't recovered from... How you gonna come to my place fatigued already? Really? You're supposed to be fully ready to fight. I shouldn't even brought you. Oh. There's a little Easter egg. I hope y'all get it. If you don't, A, you're too young. And B, that's super sad. Like they were terrible for that. absolutely terrible for that. Am I going the right way? Oh, I should have brought some gas. This is far. Luckily, I had the outpost right here. Look at that. I didn't realize how far I was going. Bring me one of these. And bring both of those real quick. Because I know I need to put gas in the car. I'm not sure how much gas I actually have. So, well, I didn't know how much I actually had until right now. That's in case I get into it with a feral or a juggernaut. Fun little info or fun little tip. Woo! Always keep a whatchamacallit on you. In case you get into it with a feral or a juggernaut. Because they will destroy your car. And if you can have random, what happened that one day we were supposed to play Laugh Out Loud? No, I was on, then I had to leave. I was there and then I had to leave. That's what happened. And then somebody asked me to stream and you weren't there. That's what happened. But how are you doing, Cliff? I was like on earlier that day until like I think about 5:15, and then somebody asked me to play Dead by Daylight, which I shouldn't have played because then I had some very rude people come on and be highly mean over a freaking video game. It was ridiculous. I'm good. I just got home from work. Oh, how was work?
Okay.
Oh snaps, oh snaps. That may be why it was blocked off. Maybe. It should have said Cliff. Could have said that. Would have read Cliff. fall to your death, maybe. Something.
Well, hello. I think I may have just found a new home site.
Oh, is this the place we're supposed to go to, too? Oh, yeah.
I wonder what makes plague zombies cluster in these areas.
Ugh. I don't know, but it's absolutely disgusting. How was your day? It was okay. It was quite annoying, but I'm over it. My day has been good. I had to update my controller because my headset wasn't working for some reason, but
That
then
bloater
it said
could be bad news.
my controller didn't even need to be updated, so there was that. But my headset's working again, so there's that.
Can't do it.
And I've been streaming. I got a new follower. I've been raided today. So it's actually been pretty good. I haven't died yet. I died yesterday.
Seems to be locked. Jackpot.
Terrific.
Bam.
Looks like a Z-free zone.
So do you still want to play Genshin? I only have 1 more hour to
I've
play
looted this
this
place.
game. And then we can totally play. I will switch over to my PlayStation. Okay, maybe not. Okay, how do you do this? Haha. And where did my other one go? Did I lose it forever? Aha! Found it. I'm about to say, give me my... Oh. I have returned. Oh, did you download it? I guess I didn't realize how thirsty I was until somebody told me to hydrate.
This might take some effort.
Always good to drink water. No, I wasn't downloading that game.
Wow, this is useful.
Oh. Well, you should. It's pretty good. And then play on Lethal Zone. Die a couple times. Be traumatized. You know? It's always a good one.
No more Zeds? I'm calling that a win.
I think the best death is... Hold on, let's see. It has to be... Barrel? No, actually the Juggernaut death is the best death. When he rips you apart. And yes, always good to drink water.
Nothing else to find here.
I don't have enough room.
I can't carry any more.
Exactly, I can't. That's okay. We're about to move our base. I'm about to go here. Where's that place? Crossbows are the best reason why. They're efficient with bullets, well, arrows, because you can grab them
We might be able to
back.
get that thing running again. I guess that's all there is to see.
And they're silent. Or so close to silent that they're silent. Are they freaking... They're glitched. They're completely glitched. These two people. I don't understand why they're glitched. But they're glitched. Why were they running over here? They shouldn't be. They should have went home. I died here. Well, one of my people died there. Not gonna lie. She got ripped apart. I think it was one of the first times I've seen a blood plague juggernaut. Like, and the violence they could do. I'm going the wrong way. Well, that happened. Is it this way? Yep. she got ripped apart. It like traumatized me for a couple days. That's the only part about it. That's bad. It's a little slow, but there's another, what is it called? Crossbow. That's actually faster. So.
I've located a truck
It's like an
stop that
auto
could make a
load.
good base for us. The best part is the auto shop that would let us fix up our cars.
Hello out there. I have some goodies to trade straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
Okay. It's weird. It's kind of random. Be like, yeah, Trumbull Valley. Just so you know where it came from. Could care less. Do y'all see another question mark? I don't see another question mark. Where are you? Said question mark.
Survival instinct is a powerful thing, even stronger than the undead.
I guess
Ah,
that's all
found
there is
you.
to see.
Mm-hmm. Come on now. Don't do that. Alright, we're gonna move base over here. Ah ha ha. At least I think so. Or oh, why would I put why? Why would I look there? That we're gonna move Mace right there, never mind. Gotta deal with all that play card mess. I'm not dealing with that. Use the lie. Sometimes the games really just want you to be stressed for no reason. I picked Green Zone for a reason, not to be stressed. To be relaxed and in a happy place. Headlights off.
You know, we could make this place into a home.
Oh. I wonder if they changed the fact that we could, how would I put it? It's like words are confused at this moment. Give me a second. Because when you're in the base or whatever, you take the base, then you upgrade the bases, okay, and there's certain parts of it that get
No more
upgraded.
zits. I'm calling that a win.
Hello, this is Lily Ritter from the network. As some of you know, I grew up in a place called Trumbull Valley. The valley has seen tough times like everywhere else, but it's bouncing back thanks to the strong folks who live there. If you're looking for a good place with good people, you should find your way to Trumbull Valley.
Really? Claim it. Take control.
We have some stuff for trade if anyone's interested.
Not gonna work.
Knowledge of computers. Okay. Once you pass the tutorial, you decide how you want to play. Random missions pop up regularly, but whether you pursue them is up to you. Destroy play cards to claim the map and progress the campaign story. Sweet.
What's next?
I don't know. Somebody already shooting. Oh, I don't have 7 people. And I don't have knowledge of programming. Wait, so, oh, I need computers. Got it. Who? Where is this, They're all the way on the other side of the freaking map? Like, really?
Not gonna work.
I'm thinking we could use a leader around here.
You could, but mind your business. Oh, they need beds. My fault.
Done, folks.
That went pretty good. good, but I've got lowered expectations.
Oh, well then I'm gonna just take that back. I didn't realize they needed beds. Ah! Like 3 beds at that. See, I would love to do a garden.
Somewhere around here and fancied herself a survivalist. I wonder if she made it this long.
But I can't because I need beds. What happened to my enclave? Oh, your Aunt Pepper. Yeah, we don't care about your Aunt Pepper. Oh, because the Enclave is like lost doing stupid stuff. Wait, no, they're still there. They're not dead. I don't know what the heck they're doing. Like, wait, weren't they over here? Somewhere? Why are they over here now? I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm about to go to
close up behind me.
Is it? Nope. Of course not. Of course not. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I never have a sense of direction. I don't know why. They're still there. Why?
I better keep an eye out for plague zombies.
Hopefully it fixes itself when I shut down the game and restart it tomorrow. But if it doesn't, oh well. It's like a wandering enclave then. Am I going the right way? I think so. I like going the right way-ish. There's probably a faster way to go. Whoop. But I hear Trumbull Valley has some like new stuff and I want to see what she's actually selling. Oops, sorry. My bad. I apologize for that. Oops. Sorry. Why did I get off the road? I don't know. Let's just wander right back on over here. Because that was stupid.
You guys are gonna love the crap I just dropped off.
I do. I personally appreciate that very much. I thank you so much, Bob. Bush. Bluff. It was Biff or something like that. I don't know what the heck his name is. I really don't care either. Ooh, I get to see the like special outpost. Like I know what the heck it does, but I get to see it. Yeah. I don't get to see it because it's like real dusty over here and dirty. So I didn't get to see it anyway. Dang, run into that truck. Okay. Did I say I get lost easily? If I didn't tell you that, I'm informing you now. I do. Even when there's a map. Which, there's a map. And I'm still confused.
One thing the humans have going for us? Hope. And opposable thumbs.
Okay. Going this way. I still don't get why this person had to come all the way down here in the middle of Plagueheart Valley to trade with me. Like, this makes no sense. And I'm not finding any other enclaves. That's the thing. Which I'm also confused about. Oh, is this an enclave? Like, is this a friendly network runner?
Are you willing to barter?
Sure, why not?
Ooh. What is this? Soil enrichment. You know what? I don't remember which one's important. Was it the compost bin?
I feel like a pack mule.
You're going to. And I want this gun. I'm not really sure if I need the gun though. I mean, not. Well, I do need the gun. But, which one of these was important? Oh, crap. I can hold the fuel. Oh, I can hold the toolkit too. This crap is heavy.
I'm with the network, visiting from Trumbull Valley. Anything you need?
She actually didn't give me that much. I'm going to be honest. Like, I thought the network, you know, had a lot of stuff. They don't.
Maybe there's a use.
And I drove myself all the way down here. Like,
Jackpot.
that was gas. Ooh, utilities.
I think we should visit the neighbors and share some of our loot.
For what? And what neighbors? We don't even have any neighbors.
Not gonna work.
We got those confused people who are lost, running around like weirdos.
That's a lot to carry. I can't carry that.
Is that it, though? Come here, you.
I'm with the network, visiting from Trumbull Valley. Anything you need?
Yeah. Trade in that. These right here, energy drinks, always get them. Trade a bag of snacks real quick for them. Energy drinks are like A1. They're highly important and highly potent.
I've seen all I can see.
Okay, do I need to fuel up? Is the question. Well, I can. Alright. Also get all the books. Those are the fish skills your community members will learn. You see they're still running, right? You see that, right? It's not just me. I see it, you see it, we see it. Okay. Which way are we going? Probably want to go this way. I want to go this way because it's saying their house is that way. So let's try and go to their house, and maybe they'll like spawn in their house, even though their house wasn't there before. Now their house is there. They might spawn in their house. I don't know. But they're just confused right now. This whole plague zone thing is like is nasty.
People try to tell me that Camp Erie was an aberration, that Red Town isn't about enslaving people. But I know what I saw there. This shit is for real.
Why is my truck sounding so funky? Does it need to be tuned? It was sounding real gurgly. If that's the term was gurgly today, if it wasn't the term. Maybe it's the rocks. No, it's like real gurgly. Why is it gurgly? It shouldn't be sounding like that. Sounds like it's constipated.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Woo. It still sounds gurgly. I don't like it.
Terrific.
Okay. Dang, you depositing guns? Oh, snaps. Okay. They're not here. My plan failed. Okay, I'm just pointing that out. Oh, I need those. But my neighbors aren't here. I don't know why my neighbors moved over here to begin with, but my neighbors aren't here. So, that sucks. Neighbors. Y'all are trash. Oh, and this car right here is a survey car. You don't upgrade this car. Never upgrade this car. Just use it as is, and you drive slowly through towns, and it will show you everything. Oh, my fault.
This load is quite
Give me that back. Yes, I know. I know. You're about to be fatigued, tired, and everything else. But it'll show you everything, like if you surveyed the, like if you went up to those towers and aimed, did this. So it keeps you safe. Because I have had zombies come at the bottom of a survey point. And they were there. I was stuck. I came down. And it was like a whole horde of them. They killed me. I died. The end. Oh, there we go. I think it was like 2 screamers. A feral came by. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible.
Hello.
Dang. Came hard? What is this? Hello. Ooh. You had some nice weapons. I mean, I don't really know what to do with all of this, but whatever. I can't remember if the bigger, like the, okay, so the quietness, yeah, no. I got it, never mind. My brain died for a second there. I don't have any influence for her, and I'm fine with it. It's okay. She'll be back. They'll be back. They're always back. They always come back. Or it'll be another trader that'll be there. Either way, it's whatever.
It's good to see your ugly mugs.
Put that in there. Boom, 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 boom. Do I need food? Nope, I don't need. I need to upgrade my storage. That's what I need to do. Oh, yes, I can. Because we were about to be so screwed. Because I can't keep holding that in my locker. I mean, my doohickey, whatever. Trunk.
Well, time for me to move on. If you ever end up over in Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
Okay.
Want to make this town safe? Kill those fucking plague hearts.
You know what? Why don't we make you the computer person? Do you have a 5th skill? Oh, it's driving? Ugh. I mean, driving's not bad, but I didn't want you to have a 5th skill of driving. Because you can't upgrade it to be like mechanics and driving. It's just driving. It's like, oh yeah, I know how to drive really good. Ooh. Oh, his name is Biff. What the heck is Biff? Biff. Okay, you have a 5th skill open. And you have a 5th skill open. Are y'all serious right now? Oh, and I might have to get rid of him because he's like... He's bad for the community. She's a builder too, though. I'm sorry, you gotta go. That sucks. Jamal, you got to go, though. Because you're bad for the community. You're... No wonder it's taking so freaking long. Yeah, you got good characteristics. You... Bleak outlook, you gotta go too. Oh, you got to go. Okay, so I need new survivors. I'm not about to have all of these survivors that suck. That's just, it is what it is. So we'll just start working on her. Okay, take control. And we'll gradually Once we get one, we'll get rid of one. Get one, get rid of one. Oh. Pushed the wrong button.
Shit. I think I actually just learned something.
I don't think I need to use all of them 100%.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, 1 ammo per day. How much ammo do I get a day? Oh, but I get 2 a day. Okay, cool. And then they provide 1 food a day. And I get none from an outpost, so I'm taking up 1 food per day. That's fine. My infirmary is using up 2 meds a day. Why? And I get 2 beds from the people plus the 2 beds I made.
Not
Okay, so
happening.
this was a bad move. Now that I think about it, this might have been a bad move. Might have been. Because I didn't have beds automatically. I had to use beds here. I mean, it can go up to 3 beds on one. So that'd be fine. And then I could, like, slot down. Which would be okay, but I'm still kind of in the hole. Yeah, I'm in the hole.
The base is nice, but it's the people that really make this place.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you know I'm super awesome.
Hey, neighbor.
Stay alive, all right?
Yeah, stay alive. Alright, now I can put this food. Oh, oops.
And that's done. Make them last.
Dang. It was 9 ammo? Okay, well. Can't do no more. Oh, wrong person.
Uh-huh.
Hey, can we talk?
Biff, what do you want? Your name is Biff. You should just sit and be quiet, because your name is Biff. Where is Biff?
You know, a stick works better than a fucking carrot, guys.
Dang. Why does she have all this stuff on her? That classic. This is light. Get the ammo and I think we're good. I mean, except for the fact that I don't have any materials, but whatever. My Aunt Pepper, who cares? See what Jack's got. Scouts has to offer. Who the heck are you? Why do you have to be so far away? Oh. The Aunt Pepper miss. Man. I wish she would stop screaming like that. How is she fatigued? She's literally been resting the entire time. Like, I didn't play with her any. Except for like 2 seconds to educate her on something, and then I stopped playing with her. She should have been rested up. Like, good and rested. Slept good. All of that good stuff. There were beds. Wait, were there beds? Hold on. There were beds long enough. Do, do.
Hey there.
Goodbye.
I hear it. I don't see it. Oh, I do see it. Oh, darn it. Now, where did my arrow go? See, you made me do that. Ah ha ha. Oh, my fault. Oops.
Hey.
Learn about Survivor. Painting. What does painting do?
Let's trade.
Okay.
Trade. Oh, that's not Jack. My bad. That's Cole. It was real specific. It said Jack.
I guess it's something.
I mean, anything on headlights are gonna fight. Oh no, it's this is my flashlight this time. It is the brightness of my flashlight. It's not my headlights. Ah ha ha ha. No, actually I think it's still my headlight. Yep, it's my headlights.
Let's trade.
I don't see why not.
Actually, I got a surplus of food, buddy. Oh, I only got one bucket sack of food. But whatever. I got a surplus of food, buddy. But this stuff in here.
If anyone can hear me, I could really use some help right now.
Let me see what you've got.
Sure.
I've got stuff you'll like.
Sure.
I need material, so I will trade for some materials. I just need more influence because I don't have any.
Stuff here.
I can trade those dumbbell thingies.
Let me see what you've got.
I don't see why not.
Ha 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 ha.
We've made good partners. I think they'll give us better prices in the future. And trade is the key to our survival.
I'm not sure I'm buying this idea.
Ah, 200 influence. Bam. I think I actually might do the trader one right now because
I can't carry anymore.
and look at that. I didn't even lose any food. Oh, first off, homeboy shouldn't have creeped up on me like that. I would have shot him dead in the face. Ugh. I don't know why people be playing.
That's it for this place, I guess. I can't carry anymore.
I mean, I'll most likely be back, but that's not the point. Oh, wait. Why did I do that that way? Oh. I want that silencer. If nothing else, I want that silencer right now.
I can't carry that much.
I'll be there shortly.
And they're still running around. This place is good to loot.
Is anybody out there? Help! So there you are. What took you so long?
No more Zeds around here.
Let's clear out some of these Zed infestations.
Okay. Okay, first, let me just get the, I know I'm terrible and I shouldn't do that, but like he was in the way. In reality, he hit my car. I didn't hit him with the car. But oops. Oh shoot. Was I supposed to do that one? Yes. Yep. 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 Let's see. Firecrackers are really good for zombie infestations as well. Couple of reasons why. Because they will sometimes they will set fire zombies on fire, but they're a distraction. So they can actually kill the zombies and they'll distract the zombies. So they'll bring them out of the house or out of a building. So you can use a Molotov. But they're also a distraction. The little stick of firecrackers or whatever the heck it is that I have. I don't know about that. We have to try it, but that's suspect. In all honesty. It's suspect. They're still running around. I really don't know what glitch this is. Like, I guess they were expecting me to actually take them into my base. Because they pulled up with their bucket sacks and everything. And I'm just like, but I don't want you. So, I'll show you.
Fire in the hole!
Unless we take care of these infestations, we could end up under siege.
If I could see, that would be great, but I can't, so there's that. Swear to see. Ha ha ha.
Someone's
Gotcha.
gone AWOL. Help us find them?
Are you freaking kidding me? That is not my job. And you overpriced me? Are you serious? Oops, that was just me missing. What are y'all wondering for? And it's too dark for this mess. There we go. Okay, so I'm realizing they can sort of kind of hear this as they move around. I'm sort of seeing that they can hear it.
Coming out of the woodwork now. Done and done. I think I'm done here.
I'm in total agreement.
One thing we humans have going for us? Hope. And opposable thumbs.
I like how you think.
Alright, let me get... Aw. Did I lose all my arrows? It's fine. I actually had a surplus.
Doesn't seem to be much here.
Love how he's just closing doors and stuff. Or the doors are just closing and opening themselves. Where's home for you? Oops.
We got a zombie approaching. Hey, come here, will ya?
Yeah.
We're good, thanks. Some of us decided that was the kind of order that's best ignored. This world won't save itself.
Nice.
Adios. I admit I feel safer knowing these folks are our neighbors.
That's cool.
But they just ran off. Are they really our neighbors? They literally, like, 2 people ran out the house and they ran off. They legit just dipped out of town.
Hey,
Oh,
how's it going?
Let's trade.
maybe
Sounds
it
like
was
a plan.
somebody else. Never mind. Sup? Oh, we getting some stuff. Didn't even know. Twitch gave me a notification, right? I thought it was somebody subscribing to me. It wasn't. It was like, do a survey. I'm in the middle of streaming. No.
Have I got an offer for you, my friend? Can you meet up?
Who is Jerry? Hi, Jerry. What's up, Jerry? My grandma's dog name is Jerry.
I'm heading over now.
Gracias, amigo.
Okay. Sorry, didn't mess up somebody's mailbox. It was them. They came all the way back here. I really don't understand what's going on with those two. I just don't get it. Whoop. Because I don't feel like dealing with you later.
Nice to see you again. Come on and hang out.
Speak to Andy about the missing friend. Oops. Andy. Andy.
This community is where I need to be. I appreciate that.
Oh, sure.
Good call. No guts, no glory, right?
Okay, cool. And I get to switch characters. Because I'm pretty sure she should be tired by now. Like, I'm pretty sure. Not 100% sure. Car's doing that, like, grumbly noise again. Maybe I should just, like, fix it.
Anyone listening? We've got goods to trade.
Ooh. What the world? Oh wait, I'm not trying to do that. What am I trying to do? Oh. Where the heck are you?
Hey, come here, will ya?
I'm coming. Hold on, dang. Hold your horses, Jerry. So aggressive. Oh, nope. Oops, that was an accident. Okay. La la la. Oh yeah.
This is Cleo. Observed population density in area designated Trumbull Valley is beneath baseline target. Citizens are instructed to relocate to area designated Trumbull Valley at their earliest convenience. Sorry folks, just a little radio malfunction there. Please, go about your business.
When the heck did Cleo start talking? She normally just makes beep beep beeps beeps beep 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 beeps. Like, what have I missed? Besides a whole lot.
Now take its head. Can't do it.
Shoot.
Anyone home?
Jeez, am I glad to see you.
You seem to be doing just fine without me. Why did you need me here? I hurt my ankle and
Guess
I
you're
don't think I
on
can
point.
get home by myself.
Speed the fuck up, dude!
Wow, aggressive. Why are y'all still running? I wonder if anybody else is having this glitch where you just got them running around for days. Because it's been days.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Whoa, thanks!
Ooh.
Don't stress it.
Hola, amigo. Mi casa es su casa.
Yeah, what y'all got to trade? Oh, my fault.
Hey!
What do you have to trade?
Hey there, business partner.
Okay.
Nothing. Wait, yes, you do have something. I want those. And I want that. Everything else, I don't care. But that, I do want.
It sucks that we can't enjoy these quiet moments anymore. Boring.
What's boring to you is great to me. Thank you very much.
This is gonna come in handy.
Darn. Okay, hold on. Do. First, refuel.
Fantastic.
I actually, the choke, I believe, makes more noise. I don't actually know why anybody would use it. If I'm not mistaken, I believe it was the choke that makes more noise. And State of Decay is all about being quiet, so there's no point of ever using a choke. You're gonna use a silencer no matter what. It's like it's a given. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, the neighbors. Oh, the stranded soldiers and the Scots. Okay, got it. All right. What a difference.
You know what I like about ferals? Nothing. I hate those creepy bastards.
Shit, I almost forgot about that.
Almost forgot about what? The Pharaoh or... Wait there? No. Okay, no. I kind of want to just like be like, what are y'all doing?
Hey.
Hey there, business partner.
Okay. Glad to see you're still in one piece.
Later.
Oh shoot, I ain't got enough. This way? Yes, this way. Sorry. You are in the way. You running down the middle of the street. I'm in a car. I'm supposed to be in the middle of the street. Not my fault you keep getting hit by said car. On multiple occasions. I'm sorry. But learn not to be in the middle of the street. I don't see how that's that hard. Duh. Yeah, chase him. Don't chase me. Oh, this is hilarious. They're just... It's like deja vu almost. Didn't I see you before on the other side of town? Yeah, I might have. I might have seen y'all before on the other side of town. Didn't I see you yesterday? Yeah, I might have. Might have seen you yesterday.
I'm right here. Let's see what we have here.
Okay, what do you
got
have
something
to trade?
for me?
Hey, we've been robbed. Stop that thief.
Yeah, this is 5 kinds of fucked up.
Really? How did we get robbed? Y'all were all there. I don't want that. Okay, you can have this backpack.
Let's get down to business.
Sure, sounds good.
Since I have to trade you the weird stuff, how much? Okay, 125. You could definitely have that backpack. You can't have those. If I don't find what I need, you might be able to have the seeds. Maybe.
Hey there, business partner.
Hey! Bless you.
The infestations are getting out of hand. Time to fix that.
How? First off, the infestations are not even by me. It's time for other people to fix that. I'm just saying. I'm pointing that out so everybody knows. These aren't my infestations. Where is this other doohickey? Ah, I see it.
The place has been bled dry. Time to move on.
Nah, I need my gas too. Oh, there might be something over here.
This will slow me down.
And you can have these packs of seeds. But I still don't have enough, so this was a waste of time, I guess.
So, what do we got today?
Of course.
Because I'm not going to trade my gas. I mean, I can trade the snacks. And the band-aids. I'll trade the band-aids to get this.
That's great.
Thanks.
See you.
This will slow me down.
Alright, now... Oh, those are in my area. My fault. Oh, man. Okay, really, I gotta remember to turn off the freaking headlights.
Time for
for me to earn my keep. See you guys later.
It's nice to have friends out here like these folks.
Alright, where's Jerry? Jerry. Geraldo. Geraldine. What a freak is he? Okay.
You holding up okay?
No. Is he in here? No, that's Biff.
These fucking infestations keep piling up. There's gonna be trouble.
I know. I'm working on it. Dude, give me a break. Okay, where is he? Oh. Maybe I was confused. Never mind.
If you give me a chance, I won't let you down.
Learn about it. Mechanics. Darn it. Oh, wait. No, he's fine. I'll do it. I'll do mechanics.
Well,
Welcome to the show that never ends.
thanks. I won't let you down.
Alright.
Sign me up.
We gotta clear infestation.
Bye. Don't get killed.
I'm going to clear out an infestation. If we want to survive, we can't let the zombies take over our town.
Take care of yourself. Won't be easy.
We can't go much longer without someone in charge.
I love how he doesn't I say have a firearm and everybody and all of that good stuff. And then one of my characters doesn't have a firearm. Even though I don't understand why he didn't have a firearm. Because I'm pretty sure I put one on him. But I'm not going to talk about it. He got it now. I mean, it's not like I'm actually going to use these bullets. But, well, just hold them. Oh, no. Only got the one Molotov. That sucks. Well, we'll figure it out. See what they know about the thief. I'm about to clear out the infestations. Why do I care about this thief? Oh, because warlord.
Be safe.
I know they're a thief, but don't do anything you'll regret later. They might just need help.
Uh-huh.
Destroying plague hearts is a dirty job. But what other choice do we have?
Want to lend a hand?
After you.
Travel to the carport where the thief was last seen. Like, how would I know where the thief was last seen when y'all didn't travel anywhere? I'm not doing those infestations. I'm doing the one right next door. It's literally infestation right here. Actually, it's so close, I'm gonna walk. Run a little bit, walk a little bit. Run a little bit, walk a little bit. I need to get the cardio up. Oh, I got 2 screamers in this one.
Fire in the hole!
There we go. I told you, they'll
Nice.
set
Looks like
them
the
on fire.
infestations are getting back under control.
And because I didn't have any, only had the 2 Molotovs. I mean, no, the 1 Molotov. I'd rather use the firecrackers. Firecrackers are super cheap to make. Just so you're aware. Molotovs I don't think are expensive either, though.
Shit,
But firecrackers
hardly
I
worth
know
the
are
effort.
like super cheap. See, like, I wish if we stayed in a base for so long, like the base started to clean up. So blood stains wouldn't be all over and weird stuff like that. Like the base actually looked like people lived in it. That's what I mean by I wish the bases they transformed, because they don't. They just they stay the same. Like, you wouldn't know people live there. Ah ha ha. And it sucks.
Not bad.
Dang, come on now. Look
I
at
already got all the
this.
crap I can carry.
Oh, I
We got
need
a
to
problem
go.
over here. Could you folks help us out?
Okay, I need to deal with the thief thing. I believe they kill thieves. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I believe it's the thing. Like,
Gotta stay frosty. Plague zombies all over the place.
That Zed's infected. Keep your distance.
Drop your shit or I'll drop you.
Let's cool it for a second, alright?
I mean, that came off really aggressive. I thought we were gonna talk about it. I didn't see him.
What's happening? Let me make you an offer. Cool.
Was this even the right person? This isn't the right person. But I need these. So gimme. Confront the thief. Is this the thief? Oh, this is the thief.
Let's cool it for a second, all right?
We're all really grateful to have you out there.
Feels good to take out the trash. They won't be bothering us anymore.
I mean, technically we didn't need the food. As you can see, I didn't need the food. I didn't. He could have had it. I didn't need the food. Thank you for the follow. But I didn't need the food at all. That was just being selfish and greedy.
That's a lot of shit.
I'm just pointing that out, just in case anybody was questioning it. Darn it. Alright, bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, if I drop you off here, will you finally be at home?
What's up? Vaya con Dios.
Say what? Yes. I think so. I think they finally made it home. They finally decided they're gonna be here. Good job, guys. Good job. Still
Glad to see
running
you're
around,
still in
but
one piece.
I got a feeling you and me can do business.
Sure.
they haven't even refreshed yet on their thing. I'm obsessed with this game. You're obsessed with this game? I used to be. I'm not gonna lie, I just started back up. Now I'm playing in Green Zone because I'm super lost.
I left a package for you guys.
Laugh out loud, I can help. Aw, thank you for the offer. I appreciate that. When I'm playing multiplayer, I'll totally take you up on it. Woo! The violence is real. Like, I was playing Lethal yesterday. And this is after not playing for over a year. So, I was playing Lethal. And I started with the tutorial because I didn't know what I was doing. And the tutorial, you know, you're supposed to get the person to the infirmary. So, I got them to the infirmary. But I didn't know what to do once I got to the screen where it says select a new character. So I was just sitting there for a little too long. I died. Like, she turned into a zombie. I was like, oh. Then, we mourned her death. Went to the next person. Out playing and scavenging. I think I lasted for like a good 45 minutes. And then the next person died. So I only had 4 characters by this point. Well, to start with, and then it dropped down to 2. I figured maybe I should go. Thank you. Said rest in peace. Start all over to green zone. Thank you for the hydration. It's actually really hot for some reason, even though it just like stormed characters. And I keep pushing the wrong button. Recruit Jerry. What are you, Jerry? You're a sheriff. Snowboarder. Bronco gas attendant. So there's nothing bad about you. Okay, I can deal with that. There's nothing bad about Jerry. I'll keep Jerry. Cherry is gonna replace Biff. So I might as well get rid of Biff now, right? Because Biff is like giving bad love already. Hold on, let's. Mechanics, good skill. It's hot here too, and my AC keeps going out.
I'm rich and there's no zombies.
At least you have AC. I don't even have AC. Let's see. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. You can have the bat. Actually, I'll give you the broken bat because I'm that person. And I'm taking that. Oh, definitely taking that. Give me that back. You can have that backpack. Should I like leave him with something? What should I leave him with? I guess that's good. Whatever. He'll be fine. He won't die. I promise. Like, if he does, oh well, that's not my problem. Oops. Dang it. Alright, go egg thou Biff.
Good to see you.
It's not you, it's us. But you really have to leave.
Rest in peace, Biff.
I'm sick of seeing your ugly face anyway.
Hope he can make it on his own. Bye, Biff. Like, hey, it is Biff, not us. Sean gotta go too because Sean has bad morale and I'm not dealing with that. And so does Hunter. So I already got somebody to replace Biff. And I got someone to replace Hunter actually. So about to Don't know where Hunter is at this moment, but Hunter's about to get out.
Around here.
Shut up, Jerry, before you get gone. You just walked in the door. Hunter, where you at? Oh, found you. Come here, Hunter. Hi, Hunter. We have to have a talk.
Good to see you.
First, I gotta go through your inventory. Yeah, let me take that. Take that. You can keep that. Give me that. Give me that. Thanks. I'll let you have the crowbar. I don't care about that.
Hey, neighbor.
Gots to go.
The decision's
Bye,
been
Hunter.
made. You gotta go.
I hope you all get overrun.
Ooh. Dang, that was passive aggressive, wasn't it? That's a little aggressive.
Around here and fancied herself a survivalist. I wonder if she made it this long.
And yes, I've been playing for 5 hours. I meant to play for 4, but that's State of Decay does that to me. Like when I was playing on what was it? Standard or Dread Zone? I could play this for a good 10, 12 hours straight by myself. Like depending on my internet, it was like on a regular I would be streaming for 9 hours, but then my internet will start glitching always after 9 hours. I don't know why. It hated me. I'm pretty sure that was just it. Okay.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's talk to dude about this sensitive information. Oops. We need to upgrade the base a little bit. Alright, so we need 10 cases of chemicals.
Someone just made us an offer. You should really hear this.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid. What the heck is that?
Good to see you.
My community found a way to weaponize bloater gas and put it into a grenade. It's particularly useful if other humans are attacking you. The problem is, well, it requires gathering samples from bloaters. I'll give you the rest of my current batch if you help me take down a few.
I can work with that.
Sure. I could totally do that. Come on, homie. Let's go. I mean, I wanted to do the one thing, but whatever. I should probably get rid of some infestations and probably... Ooh, the infestations are bad. I really don't get why they're like big green blotches now, though. But whatever. Where am I supposed to be going exactly? Yeah, I know I get lost. Now, where is it? even slightly. Where is it? Kind of close. Oh, okay, I see it. Yay.
God, I am so sick of plague zombies.
I feel like I went the wrong direction. I did go the wrong direction. Oh, I'm sorry. She ran into the car. She ran into the car. I did not run into her. She ran into the car. Okay, we are not going to talk about it. And they're still glitched, by the way, because that's the same enclave. I took them to where they needed to be, and they're still running around the city like weirdos.
Heads up,
Oh,
freak
there's
nearby.
one. Bloaters are satisfying to kill. Just pop. You drive so careful. Ah, yeah. Ha 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 ha. When my mom saw me play this game, she was like, no wonder my car is dented. Oops.
Is that it?
Nasty.
I like what I'm hearing.
See, I need to work on my cardio. Good soup. Oh, crap. I need to work on my cardio before the zombie apocalypse. Because I don't want to work on it like during the zombie apocalypse. Be like super tired trying to run from a bloater or a feral. Or worse, a juggernaut and a feral. Or worse, a horde of ferals. Oh, there it is.
any of that.
That nasty fat gush gush. You should probably be watching your back. Oh, that's homegirl. See what I tell you? She is literally just stalking us, and I was about to just like karate chop her in the neck with this knife. Well, she's stalking me like a creep. Where's the other ones? That was one.
Loader ahead. Better kill it quick.
Where? I don't see it. Ah, I see it.
And that should be it. Done.
Oh, it's another. What? How many? What is this? Bloater heaven? I want to get my arrows, but it's kind of toxic over here. I couldn't help it. Free Britney. Ooh. Yes. My mom
Only
just
I had
watched
room for it.
two documentaries about her. She said she was so sad after she watched them. And I was trying to explain to her. I was like, yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, she's really going through it. She was like, I just didn't understand until I watched the documentaries. I'm like, it's terrible.
That zombie will be on us any second.
Zombie will be on who? Not this boss. Okay, I think I got everything. Yes. Okay, yes. I'm gonna go to my car and I'm gonna say goodbye to him. So I'm in a safe space.
I'll see you around.
Oh, crud. Aha. Nope, we're good. I was confused for a minute, but now I'm good. I'm good. What, the Britney documentaries? They're on Netflix. Ooh, like it's... Mine's trying to wait. Man's trying to hop in your car. Laugh a lot. Every time they scare me, like the ferals, when they scream, they scare me because I don't have the sound coming through. Oh shoot! Darn it! Ah! I don't have the. Where am I going? I think I'm lost. I am. I'm legit lost. Okay, cool. That's great. But I don't have the sound coming through the TV. I have it coming directly through my headset. So he's like super loud. I mean, super loud. And it's just like out of nowhere, all of a sudden you get this. Rah! It's like, man. So that's like a revenge kill. I got it too. Hi, Noble. Woo!
Hey, neighbors. Can you spare anyone to help us out?
Yes. Yes, I can. As soon as I figure out my life. Am I going the right way? Yes. I got her today. Right? Today or yesterday? I was like super excited. And then I accidentally raised up my world rank, which I did not mean to do. And my adventure rank, which I did not mean to do. Am I still going the right way? I am going the right way. It's just taking forever. Darn it.
In general, I avoid juggernauts. But when I have to fight one, here's what I don't do. Fight one while surrounded by other zombies. That's just fucking stupid.
Two ferals at the same time, but wait, I took on two juggernauts at the same time, but a feral, nah. La. See, don't read and drive, people. Don't read and drive. This is a life lesson. Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, this is where I'm going. A, because I need to drop all this crap off. B, I'm pretty sure she's like tired. If she's not, good for her. But she might be. Actually, I don't think she is. I think she's good. She might be good for the day.
This will slow me down.
Whoop. I do need to get the gas though. And because I've been banging up this car like the whole entire time, running into everything, I probably need to get that thing. I'm just saying. I have never took on 2 juggernauts at the same time on purpose. I've ran from that. I have taken on multiple ferals because I had no choice. I tried to run from it. It was like a whole horde and I was stuck. Like literally stuck. I was like surrounded. Luckily, I got up on top of my car, so I didn't die. And I had a shotgun and some bullets, so I also didn't die. Ooh, screamers, they're terrible. And now I think they spit out like acid or something. You can see through my face.
Okay,
not
here's the
cute.
situation.
We abandoned our last home. Some of us didn't make it. We could use your help recovering something that got left behind. If your dead friends are still walking around, I get why you don't want to go back. I can help.
Gracias.
You got a sec? I have to see what
Dang,
happened
what?
to my friends. I'm coming with you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
I got your back.
Okay.
You got something for me?
Sounds like a plan. You're still
That's
on your
it.
feet.
Hey, tag along with me for a sec.
After you.
Cool. I'm gonna take both of y'all. Yeah. Alright, where's your home at? It better not be super far. It's not. Oh, wrong way. The struggle. See, look it, she's following me.
Hello out there. My name is Ray Santos. You don't know me, but I'd like you to become my neighbor. Here
Okay,
in
hey
Trumbull Valley,
Ray.
we're looking for good folks willing to work hard to rebuild this land. If that sounds like you, then I suggest you pack up your stuff and join us here. There's plenty to live for in Trumbull Valley.
Why does it sound like one of those commercials? Like, you know how you get the commercial saying, visit Puerto Rico, it's sun and shining, da 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 da, and then like, I don't know, a hurricane hits or something, and you'd be like, y'all still saying that? Or visit California, because it's always fun with Arnold Schwarzenegger, da 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 da, and then like an earthquake. What? Like, Trumbull Valley, what are you really talking about? You got zombies just like the rest of us.
Destination in sight.
Good work.
Okay. Those don't look like soldiers.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, you were in the way. I love how the friends are always like a gray color. They never fully change into zombie color. Ooh, nice. I'm so tacky. I just thought about that. I'm looting them in front of their friends. Ooh, I want that.
I already got all I can handle.
You want something?
Hey there,
Yep, I
business
want to
partner.
trade real quick.
Sounds like a plan.
I want to trade. You can have that. And that, because I don't want that.
You want something?
Hey there, business partner.
Sounds good.
You know what? I'll trade you that.
Let's see if we can keep that screamer from opening its
Damn it. I thought I could do this. I'm sorry.
I'm all over.
Enjoy peace eternal, asshole.
You've done this before, haven't you?
Did she run off for real, for real?
Not gonna fit.
Oh, no, she didn't run off and leave me. I thought she did. I was about to be full on mad.
Let's get down to business.
Sounds good.
No, darn it. You can have that. I don't want it. Oh, I'm not looking.
Sure.
I'm gonna need a lighter load soon.
Okay.
Take care. Seriously.
Oh, I gotta search the place? Great. I didn't read the whole description of the mission. My fault.
Hey, not bad. Not bad at all.
Found it.
Listen up.
Sorry I froze up. Go back without me. I need to think about why this hit me so hard.
What's up?
How did I fall on the floor?
Yeah, this is bad. But it doesn't change our mission. What's up?
You got something for me?
Sounds good.
Oh, okay.
You want something? Hasta la vista.
I personally don't get why she said she gotta go or whatever, or leave without her, all that crap. Like, but whatever, that's not my problem. Now I know you tired.
It's been a while since we talked. You still working on that thing?
What thing? Oh. I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? I wasn't, but sure. I will. Bam. Got a leader. Jerry. We can use Jerry. There's nothing special about Jerry right now, but we'll use Jerry. Jerry doesn't have any guns. Jerry's bald right now. He's naked. Why is Jerry naked? I have no idea why Jerry's naked, but Jerry's naked. So, going to clothe Jerry with some goodies. Equipped. Give you some arrows. Get you a gun. I think you'll be fine. Alright, let's go to the tenants real quick. Hopefully this is my last mission. Like, they don't give me another one. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Look at her. There she is again. But, woo. So I can say goodbye. My fault. I actually didn't mean to do that. It happened, I just didn't mean to do it. Just like I didn't mean to do that.
You gotta watch out for plague zombies around here.
Well, okay. So you seem like you're in a very odd spot that I don't want to be in. That's what you seem like. you're in a space. Yeah. Oh, no. Man, it's creepy out here in these streets. Woo!
Can you get rid of some creeps hanging around?
We've
Can't
got
get
way too many infestations in this neighborhood.
destroy the infestation. Okay, well,
I got some stuff to trade.
Of course.
ooh, look what you got. Yes. Okay, see. This is not the one I want.
All this weight's gonna slow me down.
I mean, it's good, but it's not the one I want, per se. The one I want is, how would I put it? It gives you two. I believe it's from... Oh, thank you. The one I want is like a satellite dish, and it's from the network, if I'm not mistaken. Is that them over there? That is totally them over there. It is totally them over there. Now, where? Oh, shoot. My bad. Y'all still just running around like weirdos? Okay. My bad. I'm sorry. Y'all just in the way. And now I gotta go into the house. Plague Hearts Corp. Corrupt the regions around them with plague territory. You cannot claim nearby outposts or bases while the plague heart is alive. Each heart you kill, more territory under your control. Brings more territory under your control. Oh! Oh! Well, isn't that something?
That'll do.
So, isn't that an inconvenience? You mean to tell me I gotta I gotta kill this plague heart to even get any of that area? Mind you, that's a lot of area it's claiming. I can't claim that much. I think that's a little unfair. I'm just saying. It claims half the neighborhood. I can only claim one part. Just one house. One building. The foolishness. What are y'all shooting at?
Hey, come on in.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do some business.
All right.
Ooh, what do y'all got? Ooh, a camp heater. That's nice. What is this? Brass collector. Oh, nice. I'll take it. Y'all really like selling mods, man. I like y'all.
Wow, what do we have here?
Oh, snap.
All this weight's gonna slow me down.
It's gonna slow you down, break your back, hurt, probably sprain an ankle. You'll be fine.
Hey, stranger. Pardon the interruption, but I've got an offer you might want to hear. Let's meet up.
Okay, well, he's at my door, so I'm gonna go to my door. So I'll be fine. Where's my door? La 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 la. I'm gonna deal with what he wants, and then we should be at the 6-hour mark. And I think that would be the perfect time to get off. Because I might actually go... Okay, wait. Are we going the wrong way? We are. Okay. With my lack of directions, I might never make it home. And therefore, we might be at the 20-hour mark by the time I make it. So. But look who I'm seeing. Again, mind you, they're not even partners.
Hey, neighbors. Can you spare anyone to help us out?
Right here, right? Do I already have materials? I do not. Oh. See, if you needed ammo, I'd have had you. But, or food I got. But, materials is hard to come by. Even on Green Zone, it's hard to come by materials. I actually haven't even found a materials outpost yet. How the heck do I get out of this? Foolishness.
We gotta watch out for plague zombies around here.
Over here.
Okay, I got some work to do.
Oh, wait.
Fucking A!
I get that nobody likes going near those plague hearts, but it needs to be.
I found a potential outpost, but it's in the middle of a plague zone.
Ooh, he's a cook, and he's like almost done.
I'm thinking
Heck
that a
yeah.
new place to crash. Welcome home. Your family now.
I appreciate
I
you
just
letting me
love-
join up with you.
I just love how people just randomly decide they want to follow us.
All right, that's enough for
Switch
me.
to character.
It's your turn.
Let's see what you do. We gotta get rid of them. Sometimes waste fuel. Ain't got no fuel for that. I don't. You got to go. Got to go. Nope. And I thought we was gonna. Anyway, guys, you're laughing like you gotta go, buddy. I'm gonna take this backpack though, and your snacks. I will give you this backpack to
I sure like being on the winning team.
half, and I'ma just exile you real quick. Before we leave, we'll just, cause I'll forget, you know, later. Be like, oh yeah, I was supposed to exile that one dude. Nope. Gonna do it now.
I wish we could just make one big push and clear out every last zombie. Damn the red.
Where'd you go? I could have sworn I saw you run in here. Are you hiding? Yes, you are.
Hey,
Look
what's
at you.
poppin'?
I don't want to do this, but you need to leave. Please, take care
Oh,
of
thank
yourself
you
out
for
there.
the raid.
Well, that sucks. I guess there's no point in arguing.
And thank you for the follow, Pink Unicorn. Hi, Jeannie. Oh, it is that time of day for B42 raids. Ah. Well, if y'all haven't heard of B42, they're an awesome community of streamers that support other streamers. And they're pretty awesome. I will admit that. And they raid 4 times a day. Our community is 4 people. We are getting rid of Sean because he sucks. We got a builder leader. And I believe that's it. Like, we're just working on getting everybody's maxed out. Probably getting more people next time we go around. Because we can have 7 people on our base right now, so that's good. And we'll get another outpost, which I actually want to work on. Getting this one, which I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. Like the potential landmark outpost. I have no idea what that actually means. You said that's cute. I don't know what those do yet, so. Oh, there it goes. It says it used for beds, morale, or defense. Oh. Well, I'll probably use it for defense. And then we'll leave this place and go to Trumbull Valley.
Fucking A!
Whoop. Anyway, guys, I am going to talk to you all later. We're going to go raid, though, another channel. Let's go to Poxer and show him some love. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.